Hopefully Twitch does not mess up and say I'm not live or whatever. Cool. Cool. Ooh.
Is presented. So I'm gonna start off.
Hold up. Hello, Kyo. Happy birthday to me. Yippee. Woo! Oh man, I gotta add that. Listen, guys, it is my birthday. I'm having the time of my life. I'm getting kind of choppy. Getting choked up, man. I don't know what I'm playing, bro. I'm just glad to be here. Another year, bro. It's crazy, man. Just actually crazy, bro. Yo, I want to thank everybody that showed up throughout the years, man. I've been online for a long time, bruh. And it just... You know, it means a lot to even have people rocking with me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It genuinely, it means the world to me, bro. So, all that sappy shit out the way, bruh. Let's jump into some meat, bro. What are we about to do? I got some games that I can play, bruh. I got some games I can play. Some mature games, some whimsical games, some multiplayer game. I really don't have a plan for today. Not gonna lie. I guess for now, I'm honestly just going to chill out and watch this video with y'all, because everything else that I'm thinking about, bro, is just not, I don't know. I'm not really that kind of guy to where I'm like coming up with stuff consistently like that right now, especially because it's such a festive time for me. But the moment this stuff is up, man, I'm about to get back on it. I'm about to get back on it. Hold up. Y'all know who these fools are, man.
I don't lie, I think that's the one we should drop. Yeah, that bitch was crazy. So wait, the other two, right?
This is really all I be doing, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not making money, I'm dead ass just chilling watching other YouTubers and streamers. No clue? I'm pretty sure this fool was in some drama recently. Oh, Reggie. I think they said Reggie. This is Reggie right here.
Get the drop one, get the drop one. Well, technically...
Girl, he funny.
You know what I mean?
That's funny.
We really was only supposed to do two, though.
Reggie a midget? Reggie eats ass? Okay.
Yeah, I ain't lying. That last one, we gotta put that bitch.
I was about to get a freaking do-rag just like this, bro. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. No Reggie sponsor, none of that, bro. I was gonna get that just purely off of style, bro.
So Chad, what's the top three? What you think? What you think, bro?
Oh, that last one go crazy.
Rank them.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so you say so wait. The second song we played, you think that's the second best song?
Nah, the first one is the second. That was the second song y'all made, so that's what I'm basing it off of. The second song y'all made.
See, bro, I ain't got nothing crazy like that going on.
Let me
I was talking about live streaming, man, or doing a real life live stream, bro. I don't know. I'm just not feeling that vibe right now, bro. I be coming in with some weak energy. That ain't it. Ain't it.
Oh, you like this one?
Yeah.
Check out with this. Can you cut that one, please?
Official rerun channel? Everybody's got a rerun channel. That's wild.
It need a more lemon pepper for me though. Like,
I didn't play anything enough to have a rerun channel. I'm not gonna lie. All my reruns would be live streams, bruh. They wouldn't be anything like too crazy. Man, my mic was kind of loud. Why didn't y'all tell me?
It sounds.
I'm messing.
I died.
Bruh, I don't know. What's Globku doing, bruh? Voice chat with subs.
PS3.
I used to play Budokai 2 a lot, bruh. I still got the case. I played that junk like a crackhead, bro. I don't know why, because Budokai 2 wasn't even that good, low key. I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of the weakest of the three in the series. That midline series one was really the weakest. Oh, he knows what he's doing, though. He knows cancels at the very least, so I'm proud of that. They may be slow cancels, but he's doing them. All right, what about YouTube?
My way throughout the show.
What's
And
that?
At the very
bro?
beginning, we got the very first story. The story of creation.
I think after
I
this,
think
I'm
we
gonna
had to notify
do something. I don't know, bro.
The story of creation, as presented in the show, may or may not be tampered with.
Why is it not letting me
It's
sign in
possible that
on
Lily
my
in the
app?
show
What?
may have lied or rewritten some elements and events in the show in order to make herself more or appear more favorable. So keep that in mind. Pushing through that, we got our very first question. Where is God? The story of creation requires God because God was the very first being to ever exist, because he has always existed. Without God, there would be no angels. So how could the angels have created earth if they weren't created? God created the heavens, the heaven and the earth, the sky and the ocean, the ground we walk on. He created every living plant. He created every living animal. He created humanity. So where is he? He's just absent throughout the show. Like, him as a person does not exist in the show. And the next question.
Is that
How
better?
does evil
Oh.
already exist?
Ah, freaking log into my
Because at the
stuff.
very beginning in the story of creation, everything was perfect. There was no pain, no suffering, no death. Everything was truly perfect. There was no evil. However, evil was brought into the world through Lucifer when he rebelled. It will say that Lucifer had found sin in his heart, and he introduced sin into the rest of the world by rebelling against God, along with a third of heaven. So how could evil have existed before Lucifer rebelled? I don't know. A lot of people like to depict Lucifer as a seraph, even though he's actually a cherub. In Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 14, it is stated that Lucifer was a cherub. Now, a lot of people like to depict cherubs as those of significant figures and monuments. Everyone has a guardian angel, but these special kind of guardian angels defend the most holy places. I also have to say that Lucifer was not a dreamer. It will say that he was one of the most beautiful creations God ever made. Hence the name Morningstar, because he was like as beautiful as the morning star. And Lucifer might also not be his name, because for the lot of angels, that's names usually just refer to titles, kind of like Satan. Satan is not an actual name.
Why are we listening to this, guys? Because I am interested in this video. That's why we're listening to this. If you're interested in games, that's going to be later on. You guys can come through whenever that happens, because I don't know when that's going to be, bruh. But this is This is my stream, bro. Let me just start with that. This is my stream. I'm opening my doors up to y'all. So if y'all not messing with it, that's cool. You got a billion other people y'all can go to.
Is a title, meaning the opposer or the opponent of sorts. That's it. Lucifer was not a dreamer. He was someone who allowed his own beauty to get to his own head and thought, which is impossible since God is pretty much the top. Oh, right. Lilith does not exist. She is mentioned once in the entirety of the Bible.
Now, have I watched Hazbin Hotel? No, I watched like a couple episodes, and I got my favorite character, which was Aliester. I believe that's what his name was. Whatever the freaking TV radio host guy is, that's one of my favorite characters in the game. Or in the show. Listen, I say game a lot because that's how much I play games, okay? Let's not harp on it too much. So, one of my favorite characters in the show because of how he manipulates everything around him, but doesn't do it in a way that's like malicious. In that realm, it's cool. It's whatever.
That's just her name. She's not mentioned as the first woman. Heck, her name Lilith may just mean creature of the night. She is mentioned once, or the name is brought up once in Isaiah chapter 34, verse 14. And Isaiah is probably just referring to some sort of creature of the night. The depiction that we see in the show of Lilith as the actual first woman doesn't exist. And pretty sure it's considered heretical on so many levels. But she was created as some sort of Jewish folklore back in the 8th century. And she was just made up. Now, I'm sure there was some sort of like regional cultural
Is my
influence,
audio
but
cutting in and out?
honestly, she was just made
Now
up. And now,
I hear
pushing
it
that
well.
stuff aside, I have to
No, I mean like the
make sure
video
this is clear.
audio.
Everything at the very beginning in the Garden of Paradise, Garden of Eden,
I think that,
was perfect.
is that how the
There was
video
no death,
is?
no
'Cause
pain,
it's
no
just
destruction.
weird. I hear it now. Should I keep talking? Maybe. Because I heard myself cut out a little bit.
Because I swear it was cutting in and out
You could
as I was
Yeah,
watching.
that's-
eternity in paradise
Yeah.
because God loved
That's weird.
everything and wanted
What the
to
heck?
make them happy, to love his creations because everything was truly perfect. But Lucifer decided he did not want to be perfect. He wanted to be above that. Now for the apple. No, it probably wasn't an apple. It's just stated as the fruit of knowledge of good and evil. We don't know what it looks like. An apple is just a popular depiction. And notice how I said fruit of knowledge of good and evil. Knowledge of good and evil. It's theorized that by consuming the fruit of knowledge of good and evil, you would gain all the knowledge of all good and all evil. But the thing was, at the very beginning, Adam and Eve only knew good. So by eating the fruit of knowledge,
Guys, this is an in-house stream. That's really what this is. They're like, if you want somebody to know about this stream, send it to them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not advertising this shit, bro.
good and evil, you only gain evil. And later on in the show, it will say that by doing so, by eating the fruit of knowledge, humanity gained free will. But if humanity did not have free will, how could they made a wrong choice? The reason it was a wrong choice to eat the knowledge of good and evil was because humanity had a choice to deny it, but still chose to eat it. That's why it was wrong. God loved humanity and just wanted to see if humanity loved them back. Asked them not to eat it, or else death will fall upon humanity, because that's what evil brings, death.
That's a bar. That's absolutely a bar, guys. He said that's what makes it evil. Because it brings death. That's so hard. That's literally so hard, bro. There's no way you can misinterpret that. There is literally no way you can misinterpret that.
Also, a quick side note: there seems to be a noticeable lack of the war in heaven. The war in heaven most likely happened before Lucifer tempted Adam and Eve.
Now, stuff he's talking about, like, I'm reading the Bible, but, like, I'm still a novice when it comes to reading the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm sure I'll come across whatever this guy is talking about, but I'm kind of just rolling with what he's talking about right now. If you guys are wondering why I'm quiet.
Eve, and brought down 1/3 of all of heaven down with him. But in the show, it shows that he tempted Adam and Eve with the apple first, then he got struck down. But even after that, it didn't show him like rebelling against God or the rest of heaven falling down. So that might be a plot hole. Anyways, back to Lucifer. Why did he do it? Simple. He wanted to hurt God. After his initial attempt to overthrow God and was promptly struck down, he knew that he could not defeat God one-on-one. Obviously, no, because God is pretty much the most powerful being in all of existence. If God wanted to, he could snap his finger and Lucifer would be no more. So, in order to hurt God the only way he knew how, he went after the thing he loved so dearly, humanity.
That would make a lot of sense.
Bring humanity down with him.
That makes a lot of
Make God
sense.
lose his most precious
Bro,
children.
that literally is evil. That literally is evil. What the heck?
He'll make God sorrow.
Bruh, that's messed up.
So that's what Lucifer did. He went to Garden Eden and tempted Adam and Eve to eat the the fruit of knowledge of good and evil, to make them fall like he had. And that's why, as in the Bible, that the Son of Man would eventually strike down the serpent being Lucifer in this case. The fall was one thing. God did not swore to annihilate or kill Lucifer after the fall. It was after he went after the innocent. The innocent being Adam and Eve. They were innocent beings. They knew no wrong and were tempted by evil to go against everything that was perfect.
Facts.
I cannot emphasize this enough. What Lucifer did in that moment was wrong. And the show does not want to acknowledge it. And I find that very, very weaselly. On a lighter note, hell. A common misconception that a lot of people have
A lighter
is
note
that
talks
demons
about
and
hell.
Lucifer are currently in hell. That is not true. They are currently on Earth.
Oh, y'all hear that? Demons are on Earth. You hear that shit, y'all? Demons are on Earth. Walking amongst us. I'm not about to get preachy, but, you know, I'm emphasizing it and being dramatic because I say that, like, all the time privately to my girlfriend. Like, you know, it's like hell on Earth. You know, demons walking and shit. Not like that, you know what I'm saying? But, like, the concept is there when I'm talking about it. It's just wild. It's wild. I didn't know the Bible said that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know. I did not know
As
that.
stated in Isaiah chapter 14, verse 12. It said that he was thrown down to earth, but not to hell. And it's a good thing for Lucifer because even Lucifer does not want to be in hell. Hell is not a place anyone wants to go down to. And I probably mentioned this earlier, but in the show, it doesn't show how the other demons fell, as mentioned in Revelation chapter 12, verse 7 to 10. In the sister show, Hell of Abad,
You know, I noticed when I'm interested in something, but I feel like the plot itself isn't, like, unraveling enough, I noticed that I'll look into the themes around the show before I actually watch the show. Because if it's the themes and I guess the message that they're trying to convey in the show doesn't line up with what I'm thinking is going to be conveyed with what they're presenting off the cover art, then I'm just not going to watch it. And I'll just engage with the themes and discussions they want to have happen within the show and just, you know, have that rather than go in with a different kind of connotation because they're trying to present it as something else.
it shows the other sins, which that's another discussion for a later time, may have fell down with Lucifer at the similar time, but it never shows that. It doesn't show why they fell with him or the rebellion that led to them falling. It just shows, oh, he tried to help out Adam and Eve, but he was severely punished because he didn't know what he was doing. But he did know. As to hell itself, in the show, it honestly just seems like Los Angeles, fire and brimstone included. I do have to give it props though. You might actually be able to see heaven from hell. As stated, well, the story in Luke chapter 16 from 1931, it insinuates that there's a great chasm that divides heaven and hell, which in the show they interpret it as literally being planets away. But what the show doesn't understand is hell is like the land of the dead, as it were. Hell is a place where dead spirits and generally death resides. When you die, if you're a righteous person, you'll be safe from death by God and ascend to heaven. However, if you were a sinful person in life and you die, you just straight up die, like fully. That doesn't mean your soul's gone. That when you die as a sinful person, you fall to hell, and that's where your dead spirit lies. You're still conscious, like your soul still resides, still the soul is perpetual, so you can't destroy it. But it's a weird state of death and inaction in hell. The show also suggests that there is layers to hell, or hell has different regions. It's a very popular misconception also because of Dante's Inferno and how everyone references Dante's Inferno when trying to depict hell. Now, hell will indeed be different for different people. As in the book of Matthew, it's told that hell will be different for different people, and the pain you experience in hell will be different as well. Some people may have more tolerable pain, while others may have excruciating pain. And that's entirely reflective of how much sin,
Oh, I was like, why do they have these layers here? And I just remember he was talking about Dante's Inferno and how there's layers because of Dante's Inferno, and people think that that's what it is, but that's not what hell is. It's just hell. You know, there is no friggin' layer to it, bro. That you're just in hell.
how much you sinned back on earth. Depending, if you accumulated a lot of sins on earth, you're gonna have a bad time in hell. But if you were just like a grumpy guy on earth and didn't go to church, just they probably won't experience much pain, but still, hell is not a place you want to go to, as stated. So hell may be different for each people, but hell is just one general place. I know there are also theories of the lake of fire, and
I wonder why he's stuttering so much, because I have these kind of stuttering issues, not like that, to where like I'm saying a whole word and I stop myself short. But I do stutter enough to where I'm like, bro, I know what I want to say, and I'm stopping because I want to say something else. This dude, like, he said Lake of Fire. Like, he wanted to say it, and he's like, wait, am I saying that? Yeah, Lake of Fire. Like, bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really, if y'all get why he's stuttering so much, let me know, bro. Because I genuinely want to know.
the lake of fire being a different place to hell, I'm not gonna get into that because even I'm still confused about it. So I'm just sticking with hell. So, as far as I could tell, hell should only have one place. When you die, you go straight there. And hell will be different for each people. If you're a more sinful person while alive, you're gonna have a bad time. If you were less sinful, you're not gonna have as bad of a time. Speaking of being more sinful, in the show,
Oh, this is the character I like right here. This guy. Now, he looks crazy here, but he doesn't always look like that. So, so listen, I have my reasons.
suggested that the more sinful you were on Earth, the more powerful you'll be in hell. That's entirely
That did
backwards.
suggest that. The show did suggest that, and I thought that was backwards too. Within like the first 3 episodes I've seen, No, I didn't see 3 episodes. I watched a little bit more, but like the 3 episodes are what I'm going to reference here moving forward. What I saw there, like the way they presented Adam, bro, was such a like slander on his name that I kind of was turned off by it. I'm not going to lie. They brought Adam because, the Bible says humans are made in God's image. At the start, before we knew what evil was, God's image is just good. You get what I'm saying? So there should be no reason on God's green earth, even in hell, why Adam should be talking as antagonistic as he is. Like he was literally like, no, screw y'all are down here forever. You think you're gonna get a chance? That's crazy. Like there's a word for it, I just don't know it. He was acting like crazy, like high on power, bruh. Tyrannical. I hope I said that right. He was acting like that though.
And also, in the
He was acting like God. There's a word for it though. Like a narcissist. He was acting like a narcissist. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, no. Like, no, I don't. Adam would never act like that.
station of hell being Los Angeles, you can't conquer hell. It's not a place that you can morph to your own being or to your own will. It's a place that you have to experience and tolerate. The demon.
Oh, I'm about to rewind that. That was a bar.
It's not a place that you can morph to your own being or to your own will. It's a place that you have to experience and tolerate.
One more time, bro.
You can't conquer hell. It's not a place that you can morph to your own being or to your own will. It's a place that you have to experience and tolerate.
That is a bar, bro. That's a bar. Do not make life your own personal hell. That's what I want to say out of that.
The demons of hell in
Because for one, you're never gonna conquer that shit, and two, you're just gonna die in hell. So what's the point?
I know there's some hierarchical chart that shows the rankings, but in hell, pretty much everyone's equal because everyone there is guilty. When comparing the power levels of different sinners to demons, everyone's equal in hell since everyone's guilty. But in the show, it's just that demons have higher power over sinners or humans. As stated, everyone's equal in hell because everyone has to suffer through hell for all eternity.
I mean, I would say that they did showcase that off the first 3 episodes. I don't know if they retcon that moving forward, but they did showcase that, like, everybody is the same in hell. Even though, the main character of the Hasman Hotel is, like, trying to see herself in this gloriful light. She's still in hell, and everything around her is still hell. Like, no matter how you slice it, she's still that. You get what I'm saying? She can try and make herself look different, but like, it's hard to ignore everything that's going on around her when she's singing a musical note about how she can make things better.
So, if I were to guess, humans will probably have a better time in hell than demons because demons are purely evil spirits. While humans, we can vary a lot on how evil we are. All right, now we're gonna get to the main story of the show. I'm gonna be doing this chronological order, as I mentioned earlier.
Chronological.
So let's get started. Redemption is impossible. Yeah, the premise of the show is not gonna work. Once you die, that's pretty much it. The whole point of living is that we have a choice to live righteously or live sinfully, and you'll have your entire life to work on that. Now, sure, some people may have their life cut short, but at the end of the day, it's your choice to live.
I need to get new emotes up in here, bro. Some of these are kind of like.
You shouldn't feel sympathy for people who live
back in the day. Why do I have low tier god emotes?
Even you can happen like that.
Oh.
I should also mention that Charlie is probably a Nephilim.
Oh.
In Genesis chapter 6, verse 1 through 4, it was said that the sons of God and the daughters of man intertwined and created the Nephilim. Nephilim does translate to giants, and that is reinforced through Numbers
Jordan, you
13.
dig?
Numbers
Yeah, I need
chapter
better
13,
emotes.
verse 33, when it said that the Nephilim there were like of great stature. And considering Charlie is roughly like 6'4", 6'6", yeah, that checks out. Now, the premise of the show that sinners in hell could be redeemed is not a new idea. To people who study theology, it's not really a new idea. It's called universalism. Universalism is basically eternal hell is too much of a punishment for humans, too great or too cruel of a punishment from God. So when you're in hell, you have the capability to be redeemed and ascend to heaven after a long period of reflection and understanding what you did was wrong and purification of the soul. This is very heretical. As the show states, hell is forever and it's meant to suck a lot.
I said that in the first episode.
In the show, the reason why they want to
What
be
the
redeemed,
heck are these things, bruh? Dang.
is because of the exterminations. The exterminators will come down once a year, kill a bunch of people, blah blah blah. Heaven does have an army. It does have an army. They're gonna be used in the end times to fight Satan, throw them to hell. But this seems to be like a special force of sorts, or a specialized force. The rest of the army we haven't seen yet, though that's going to be led by Michael. And the show doesn't explain this, but doesn't show how sinners can die. They made a joke about it in the pilot, but in the show they do not explain it at all. The concept of the soul dying is called annihilation. Basically, everything goes black, bop. When you face annihilation,
Damn.
you're just gone.
That is annihilation.
show-
Good God.
They show the conflict as like a great war. Now, angels and demons do conflict or fight each other of sorts. Not really, but they like to tug at the human soul. Like the angel and devil on your shoulder. That's where the angel devil on your shoulder trope came from. You have the guardian angel that's trying to lead you towards righteousness and lead you towards God. And then you got the demon that's trying to lead you towards sin in order to drag you down to hell with them. I also mentioned this earlier, but there should also be entirely purely spiritual entities. Angels do not have physical forms. Now, they can project a physical form and still interact with the physical world, but they themselves do not have physical forms, nor a true form, as you would put it. In the show, they started the extermination in order to prevent hell from rising up against heaven. That ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. Heaven is just too powerful. And as stated, hell is a place of dead people. They're dead. They already lost. Also, something that does kind of annoy me a lot in the show is they treat the exterminators and later Adam like monstrous sociopaths. When
That's the word. Sociopath. Hold on. What does that mean? Outdated and formal term often used to describe someone with Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Key traits include a lack of empathy, manipulative behavior, impulsivity, and difficulty forming meaningful relationships. Oh, yeah, no, he is definitely a sociopath in the show. ASPD. Risk-taking behaviors, aggression, impulsivity, irritability, or lack of restraint. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He is absolutely a sociopath.
Not be further from the truth. Angels are loving beings. It is a commandment to love each other, love God, etc. The angels that are currently in heaven follow those commandments because they both love humanity and love God. So they would love each other, love humanity, love God, and also they wouldn't have this sadistic glee in killing the sinners. That is blasphemous judgment. Blasphemous judgment. My apologies. When you have to execute judgment, you just do it. You do it with a sober mind. You don't take glee in having to punish someone because someone did something wrong and they have to face punishment. Now, and you shouldn't be happy they have to face punishment, but you have to understand they also have to face punishment in order to learn from their mistakes. They just do the job. I remember that when Michael tossed down Satan down to earth, he just said, the Lord rejects you. Don't exact quote me on that. But the Lord rejects you. Down to earth, he just said, the Lord rejects you. Don't exact quote me on that.
Okay,
but
bro.
He didn't take glee in it, he just did the job. And that's what the angels should do in the show. But in the show, they treat them like sociopaths. Ah, Adam, my man.
Yeah, this is bro. The angels look just as bad as the demons. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually crazy. This fool is like perversing the Bible. You know, like the concepts of the Bible. Oh man. Oh, bro. I don't. I've never been like one of those guys that's like, oh my god, you're not representing Christianity the right way, because there's so many ways you can interpret something. But this right here is like, legitimately like, dude, I don't agree with that. Like, I genuinely don't agree with that, bro. Who looks at this and they're like, oh yeah, I see godliness in it outside of the colors. Oh yeah, he has white. Yeah, cool. Yin and yang colors. That's great. What else, bro? If you saw how he was acting, let me see if I can pull up a clip of how he was acting. And when he first talked to Homegirl in Hazbin Hotel. What's her name? I don't know her name. I said meeting. Oh my god, bro. Meeting. Adam meeting. Oh, it's Charlie.
Hello?
Bro, this is the scene right here. Y'all let me know. I'm not gonna say anything because I've already said my thoughts. Y'all let me know if he seems like a godly figure after watching this. I'm gonna shut up.
Here?
Sup?
Oh, shit. Hi, I'm Charlie. My dad asked me if I could meet you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you.
Totally. Nice to meet you too.
Oh.
Ah, I fucking got you. Did you fucking see that? Good shit.
So, wait. You aren't here?
No. You think I'd come down there? No, I mean, I love the vibe. Totally. I love your tunes. Pretty fucking hardcore, don't get me wrong. But it's such a bummer, man. Everything down there is just so, you know? Ew.
Right. So, I'm happy we got this opportunity to meet. There's a project I've been working on that I really want to talk to you about.
Hey. Slow down. We got time. How about we get to know each other a little? How about some lunch? You hungry? I got you. Here's my personal favorite. You'll love it.
Thanks.
I got you again, bitch! Fucking hilarious! So I was playing this gig, and for some fucking reason, this virtue chick was digging on the drummer, and it's like, do you know who I am? I'm fucking Adam. I'm the original Dick. All dicks descend from me. You think you want drummer dick? No way. I'm the dick fucking master. So, anyway, and we fucked, and it was awesome. What'd you do this weekend?
Wait, your name is Adam? Like the first man, Adam? That means you. Oh. That explains so much.
I know, I fucking rock.
Well, Adam, sir. Mr. Adam, sir.
Call me Dick Master.
Adam, you seem like a smart Well, stand up, guy.
Uh-huh.
And I know you are the leader of the Angels, and you are a big thinker, a revolutionary, a genius.
I mean, your words, babe.
Who would really love to put his name on something?
Fucking love putting my name on shit. Shit's the best.
It's a solution to our biggest problem.
Oh, herpes. Yeah, that's a bitch.
No, our other biggest problem.
Oh, ugly people? Math. Global warming? No, wait, that's Earth's problem. You know, when you take her out for the 5th time and she still expects you to pay the check, but you're like, hey, I thought you wanted equality.
No, our shared problem of overpopulation in hell.
Oh. Well, that's not a problem. We got that covered. Loot, how many demons did you kill this year?
Got a good 275 this year, sir.
275? Whoa, badass. Awesome job, Danger Tits. Pound it.
No, not awesome. Those are my people. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. That must suck for you.
But these are souls. Human souls, just the same as the ones you have up in heaven.
They are not the same. They had their chance and they earned damnation.
You're wrong. Sinners made mistakes, sure, but everyone makes mistakes.
Angels don't make mistakes.
You really think that?
I know that.
Yeah, I've never made a mistake in my fucking life.
The only reason you're still here is because Daddy gave you and your hellborn kind a pardon from an exorcist blade. How does that feel? To know how little you matter.
G-Man, father of humanity. Made in God's image. What? Made in God's image. So, Adam is made in God's image. So, going off what he looks like in the show in the final episode, that's probably what God may look like. That's my personal theory. Don't at me at it. So, yeah, this is what perfection looks like. I'm sorry, ladies, this is what peak masculinity looks like. I mentioned this in previous life, but he obviously would be an egotistical, foul-mouthed, womanizing mass murderer. He is the father of humanity. We are his kids. I don't know why he will be so happy to kill his own kids, because when Abel was killed by Cain, he sorrowed over his son. And he did swore revenge to Cain, sorrowed. He felt bad. But at the end of the day, he still held on to God. He still tried to be a righteous man. Same with Eve. And going off Eve, Eve still thanked God for the birth of Seth. Seth being the third son of Adam and Eve. And even after that, they continued to have many, many kids. So yeah, they had more than 3 kids. Adam, Cain, well, Abel, Cain, and Seth were the first 3 sons, but they would later on have many more kids. They're not named, but it's stated. Him being like the first man, I don't know why he would want to kill his own kids. That's not what a father will want to do. And even the show doesn't really explain it. He just says, oh, I do it for fun. Like, really, bro? I'm gonna have to skip ahead here because the rest of the show, there's not much to talk about. So I'm gonna skip all the way to episode 6. Yeah, 6. Demons can actually enter heaven. In the book of Jobs, chapter 1, verse 6 to 12, it said that Satan snuck into heaven. You can't really sneak into heaven. God sees everything, so if Satan got there, it's because God wanted him to. So you can't be invited into heaven in order to see it. And even, I think some people could peer into heaven through either through visions or through visiting. Again, don't quote me on that. There's a lot of stuff in the Bible, alright? Forgive me. Something I feel like the show doesn't understand is heaven is not the goal. The goal is to live righteous lives, love one another, love God, and to reunite with God. But what the show does is treat heaven as like this paradise, showing all these restaurants, all these nice people, which, yes, it's nice, but that's not the goal. The goal isn't to get to heaven, it's to be righteous people. Heaven is kind of like the reward. And even then, you shouldn't really focus on the reward. You should just be doing the right thing. Also, when we first meet Emily and Sarah, they had their true angelic forms, and then it's transformed into more humanoid depictions. Angels are shapeshifters because they don't really have true physical forms. They're able to just project forms. You can also see in Hebrew chapter 13, verse 2. The final consensus with heaven is it's a good realm, but it's also temporary. Because at the end times, God is going to reunite heaven and earth in order to create basically Earth 2 of sorts. So while this heaven here is great, it's also temporary. It's not really a jab at the show. That's just something I wanted to note for you guys. All right. Okay, where are the biblical figures? I can understand avoiding using in the show, such as Hitler, Stalin, Mao, I don't know, Jeffrey Epstein. But if the show is willing to like depict the biblical figures, go all the way with it. Like, where's Abraham? I'm pretty sure Abraham's, like it's heavily suggested, Abraham is in heaven. Back in the story of Luke, in Luke. And also, where are the apostles? We know that St. Peter's there because he's literally shown to be there. I can understand Judas not being there because we all know how that ended up. But where are the other apostles? And where's Jesus' family? Granted, just because you're related to Jesus doesn't mean you get to heaven, but like Mary, she was a righteous woman. Now, in Protestantism, they don't treat Mary with the same reverence as in like Catholicism. But, you know, you can fudge some things in the show. Like, why not introduce Mary? Vivian Medrano, she is Salvadorian. Like Mary's a big deal down in Latin America. And generally, like, where are the other biblical figures? Because a lot of them were wise men who knew the Lord, sometimes very closely. Like Moses, Noah, as mentioned, Abraham. They've met the Lord and knew him very well. So when they have the court trial, shouldn't they have a say? Because in the show, they just don't show up. Like, in the show, I'm sorry. This is where I'm getting frustrated because the show just doesn't seem to care. In the show, if you want to introduce what it takes to get into heaven, look at people who have gone to heaven and compare and contrast actions. We know some of the great patriarchs did go to heaven, or strongly suggest they went to heaven, so figure out what they did right. They should probably explain how they got into heaven as well. And what do you mean you don't know? There's a giant book explaining how to get to heaven. It is bashed in your head over and over again across the book. And shouldn't God be there too? And should you ask him first? And my goodness, even the show, like Adam, his exorcists, they break the rules all over the time. And they would have been thrown down for even the slightest, for like a fraction of what they did in the show. Are you telling me you never done a census? like this is why I don't like the show. It introduces like ideas that people are probably not familiar with, but then fumbles it so badly. Like, what the heck, man? This one scene is enough for me to despise the show. So you'll probably understand where my nitpicking comes from. I'll later on in the video I'll explain how you get to heaven. Now, near the end of the show, the characters realizing they don't know how to get to heaven, they have to fight off the exorcist. And the army is led by Adam, which, again, I don't know why he would want to kill his own kids, but the role of like general would have been assigned to Michael, Archangel Michael, as mentioned in Revelations 12, verse 7 to 9. He'll lead the armies of heaven to defeat Satan. I also mentioned that angelic metal is not a thing. Just have to throw that out there. Like, annihilation, theorized, can only be done by God. Like, he's the only person who could create or cause annihilation upon a soul. Later on, in the fight, it showed that angels bleed like gold. They shouldn't do that. As mentioned, they don't have physical forms. But two, like, deities and spirits bleeding gold came from Greek mythology, and then all of a sudden everyone just started using it because it looked pretty. And early on I also mentioned heaven would have totally stomped hell. Like, I'm pretty sure Michael alone could have soloed the Hazbin Hotel. I'm just saying. Now, any power scholars out there, you can judge it for your own sake. But I'm just gonna say Michael could solo the Hazbin Hotel. And at the end of the day, what's the point of the exterminations? This is less of a theological critique and more a critique on the show. Like, in hell, it showed that they're terrible people. They were willing to fight each other for the pettiest of reasons. So why not just do like a CIA and do some psyops, make hell go into this giant civil war, drop a whole bunch of angelic metal down there, make them fight each other, kill each other, then voila, you manage hell's population without having to lay or deploy a single troop down there. So the whole point of the extermination is like counterintuitive, because if you wanted to control hell's population, just let them kill each other off. And in the show, it doesn't show that you need angelic metal to cause annihilation. So if the people aren't killing each other at a fast enough rate, just do some psyops, do some propaganda, send like agents down there in order to cause chaos. Bonuses. These are gonna be theological critiques that didn't have exact place in the chronological order of the video. So I'm just gonna throw these all out on the end and just cover them whatever order I wanted to. Well, how is redemption achieved? 1, you have to be alive. 2, understand that people are naturally flawed. People tend to sin. That is in our nature to do so. And also, no singular action can save you. You don't have to learn one specific piece of wisdom. You don't have to do one specific action to get redeemed. Being a righteous person is a lifestyle. It is a thing they do constantly, and that is part of your character. So, what is a righteous life? 1, love one another. Be merciful, be of sober mind, be wise, and to disdain from sin. Now, I could go into more detail, but this ain't Sunday school, but generally that's what should be done. Do unto others as you wish to be done unto you. The golden rule. That could take you a long way if you can get redeemed. Now, if you have questions about getting redeemed, go to church. I'm not a pastor. I'm not a priest. St. Peter's cross is not an inherently unholy image. The story behind St. Peter's cross was when Peter was being crucified, he requested to be crucified upside down because he did not believe he was worthy of being crucified the same way Christ was, or Jesus was. So the St. Peter's cross could be a sign of humility, showing, hey, I'm not as great as God. However, a lot of edgelords and some Satanists try to use it as like the devil's cross. But no. First off, there's already a devil's cross. This is just St. Peter's cross, taken out of context. Similar thing with the pentagram. The pentagram isn't an inherently evil symbol. It's just a spiritual symbol, as one could put it. I even remember that some people use the pentagram to represent the 5 wounds of Jesus. The nails on his hands, the nails on his feet, and the stab that he took to the rib. Lucifer and Eve. No. I don't need to explain why this will never have happened. 1. He got Adam and Eve kicked out of the Garden of Eden. Perfect paradise. I don't think she would be keen to be within, I don't know, dimensions away from him. Also, she sorrowed after Abel when Cain slew him. And that was partially because of Lucifer. Well, Lucifer it's not mentioned that Lucifer had a direct cause to Cain killing Abel. But by proxy of, getting kicked out, yeah. And also, Eve stayed with Adam after the garden. Like, they loved each other afterwards and had many, many kids. And they were relatively righteous people since they did tributes to the Lord. Now, granted, we don't know a whole lot about Adam and Eve after the garden. They're just little snippets. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, Adam and Eve, one of the most important events in universal history. Yeah, it's like 5 pages in the Bible. But we're able to get a lot from what little we do have. So I'm just going to say, Eve would not have liked Lucifer at all. Now, I'm going to have to do some predictions. There's a character in the fandom called Rue, which is short for the root of all evil. And it might be suggested that Eve is the root of all evil, which, what did you mean by that, Medrano? Second, Eve probably wouldn't have become this. I probably mentioned this either. She cared for her kids and was still thankful to the Lord. Like, she thanked the Lord, God, for the birth of Seth. And true, she was not perfect, but she was at least trying to be a good person. So I don't know what led to Eve becoming this, but it probably would not have happened. It probably did not happen at all, nor will it happen. And also, what made her so powerful? Because they treat the root of all evil as this like universal threats equal to God, which, unless God made Eve that powerful, I don't see why or how that could have been done. Speaking of God, what is God? Now, a common misconception people have is that you have God, the Father, as being like God, and then you have Jesus, the Son of God, who is like a separate entity, who is still powerful, but is below the Father. Kind of. There's a lot of doctrine. Trying to explain the Holy Trinity can be a pain because this has been the source of literal millennia's worth of heresy. Long story short, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are all God. God is 3 persons, but there's only one God. The Father, the Son, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit are 3 separate entities. Well, not entities, but persons. But each one of them is equally God. God is 3, as it were, as one could put it. So you could say the Father is God. That would be true. The Son is God. That will also be true. You could say the Holy Spirit is God. That is also true. But the Father is not the Son is not the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit is not the Father. There are other people who've explained this more eloquently than me, but that's just the basis you need to understand. I also mentioned that his mere presence, unfiltered, could be dangerous, just straight up. In Exodus chapter 33, verse 20, it says that if God were to present himself unfiltered, people would just die. If a man were to see God's face, they would just die. Not because not because he's shy or doesn't want to be seen, but that's just the nature of his being. He eradicates sin. And since people are naturally sinful, that would in turn cause people to die. So, what are the core problems I have with the show, theologically speaking? One, it's a very surface level understanding of theology and Christianity. The show, I've heard that Medrano, the creator of the show, has read the Bible, but I don't think she was really reading it or trying to understand it. She just read it because she was raised Presbyterian and just obligated to read it. I'm not saying this is just my thought. I don't think maybe she did read it out of her own free will. I don't know. But the show just defaults to a popular depiction of hell. You know, devil horns, fire and brimstone. When you're an artist, you can do whatever you want. It seems like the show doesn't have a lot of creativity in it. And I also feel like the show doesn't really decide to pick a specific understanding or denomination for the show, because if you have to pick a specific denomination, then you have to follow those rules, understand that specific part of Christianity, etc., and that's a lot of work. So the show leaves it vague in order to avoid that. And yeah, it just feels shallow, like they didn't bother to understand the show, or understand the show doesn't bother to understand Christianity, didn't bother to read the Bible or see like all the cool stuff in the Bible that you could use in an interesting story. They just use the depiction that is popular in pop culture and just general information they picked up from pop culture and assumed, oh yeah, that's what hell is like. More controversially, I also feel like the writers were trying to appeal to a specific demographic. As I'm sure you're aware, forgot about the beep. Modern politics is very polarized recently, and the audience in that the show tries to appeal to don't really have a favorable view to religious groups or just religion in general. Also, the overlap between the fans and religious individuals who are fans is extremely small. So you don't really have the cultural or social force to incentivize making it accurate. And I'll probably have to say the elephant in the room that a lot of the fans are part of the LGBTQ community. Now, I'm not trying to be rude, all right? But I can understand that a lot of them may not have favorable views or have favorable, good experiences with religious folks. I feel like the show ends up reinforcing that bias, kind of like handling them with kid gloves and thinking, yeah, you're right, without trying to get people to do self-reflection, thinking, hey, maybe I'm wrong, or hey, maybe I should improve myself. The show just doesn't do that. It's like an echo chamber saying, you're correct, you're correct, you're correct. You don't need to change yourself. So, what are my closing thoughts on the show, theologically speaking? I find the show to be very shallow. Oh, I should also say this, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just giving my opinion. I feel like the show was very shallow with its understanding of theology and didn't really bother to go into or to study theology. I know that in the sister show it does more like witchcraft stuff, stuff that is not doctrinal to like the most major Christian denominations. It's a frustrating show, theologically speaking, because people like to think, oh, the Bible is boring, it's just a bunch of rules. But no, there's a lot of interesting stories in the Bible that you can take a lot out from. Like lessons about character, lessons about the world, about wisdom. But people just don't seem to want to read the Bible and see for themselves. I get the Bible's a long book. Trust me, it took me a while to read it, but you don't have to read it all at once. You're able to read it over a course of a long period. Well, that should be everything I have, theologically speaking, about the show. This was my first ever video. So if you have any critiques on me, feel free to type down in the comment section. I'll be glad to see you. And yeah, that's about it. May God be with you.
All right, what's good with y'all, man? We got Post-Edit Don in the flesh, you feel me? Hey, so I had already made the video for this video beforehand, and literally the moment I got done with the video, somebody sent me this. AP Ambassador Plays, he sent me this, and then I had somebody else, his name Average Z Fighter, one of my homeboys, Average Z Fighter, he had sent me basically both of these screenshots right here. So yeah, like I said, I just now got this. I'm gonna speak on it for a little.
Few issues. One of the major issues is that everyone was D-ranked to D5, and because of that and several other bugs, they shut down ranked again, and it's been 5 days. No word of when it's gonna come back. Hopefully it comes back tomorrow, Monday.
Boy, you thought?
And they just took the weekend off, and they're almost done, and they're just gonna do finishing touches and release the rank reset. But the issue with all of this is throughout these 5 days, we've been D-ranked, and that's a huge issue because everyone is playing outside of their skill bracket. Like, you have previous Z ranks just stomping and bullying low ranks, and then you got low ranks just getting demolished by the high ranks, and that's just not fun for either party. It really isn't. So, yeah, I think it was a mistake to just not revert any of the changes as they make this emergency maintenance thing. And I really don't understand how it takes 12 days to do a rank reset. Any other game I've ever played, whenever there's a rank reset, it just comes out with a patch. So I really don't understand what's going on. Maybe the dev team is just really small, which would be kind of sad because millions were made off of this game. We spent $100 on this game, and we're kind of getting, like, to be honest, just dog shit service. Like, this is just really bad for a $100 game that they made a lot of money off of. It's not like only 3 people bought the game. They made a lot of money on this. All in all, I feel like there's just no excuse to why they're taking so long. Maybe their dev team is really small and they just moved on to the next project, which is very sad because a lot of us spent a good amount of money for this game, and they made a lot of money on this game. So there's just really no excuse to why they're giving it so little attention and giving us such bad service in return for what we spent and what they made. But anyway.
All right, so as y'all can see, even the great Al Woohoo, man, even him, he has the same exact problems that I have with the game, man. He literally brought up the same exact reasons. Bro, these niggas dead ass, bro, made billions of dollars on this game, bro, probably. I'm almost positive they made billions of dollars, bro. Millions or billions, bro. It don't matter, nigga. They still made bukus about amounts of money, bro. Bukus, bro. more money than, bro, probably your entire lifeline of, bro, your entire family lifeline, bro. Your entire family's money combined, they made more than that just off this one game. And here it is, they bullshitting us, bro. So like I said, bro, y'all, if y'all want to sit here and make excuses, be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. I know that clip was a little long, but I wanted y'all to like completely hear what he was saying. I didn't want to like cut it out. I wanted y'all to hear everything he was saying so y'all can understand, like, bro, this shit's real. They really are bullshitting, bro. This is not just people complaining, bro.
Bro, I have my mic muted. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why people are like listening to him, but when I was saying stuff, they weren't listening to me saying it. They're like, "Oh, Flap, you know, you're tripping. Oh, Flap, the game's good. Whatever. Whoop de whoop." You know what I'm saying? But every time I freaking had something to say, bro, it was like I couldn't say anything wrong about this game, bro. You literally were not allowed to say anything wrong about this game. I can't bring up the messages anymore for some reason because they were cleared out of my notifications. But when Superhero DLC came out, I will say this till the end of time, bro. When Superhero DLC came out with the trailer and I saw that junk with no maps, and I said, no, you guys should not be happy for us having 0 maps, reskin characters, and then on top of that, some of the moves were even useless for the characters, so it didn't even matter. You basically were paying for 3 characters. Super Gohan, Super Ultimate Gohan, Beast Gohan, and Orange Piccolo, because nobody uses Cell Max. Tell me how many times you guys have seen Cell Max online. Tell me, how many times have you seen Cell Max online? I'll tell you, 0. 0. That's how many times I've seen him online. The only time he was there was when the game, or when the DLC first dropped for him and everybody wanted to try him out just to see what he was like. I literally, if you didn't know about the DLC, you would have thought Cell Max didn't exist in this game. That's ridiculous. I was the one that was being told, oh, you're tripping. You're tripping for saying all this stuff that's actually factual. You're ruining the release of the game by saying stuff like this. Bro, I shit you not, bro. I shit you not, dude. I cannot make it up. Even if I wanted to make it up, like, I literally cannot. Like, I can't make something like this up and feel good about myself and sleep at night, you know? It's insane, bro. It's insane. I really do get annoyed when I see people listening to him and I go into a comment section telling them the same exact thing well before a video like this comes out, and I'm told like I'm tripping.
Bro, these are real. This is a viable complaint. It's viable, bro. It's not just somebody just sitting here talking shit for no reason. I don't even want to make this video, but I damn near have to. And plus,
see, and that's the thing, bro. Like, listen, man, when I was making videos on Sparking Zero, I stopped making videos on Sparking Zero because everything I would say on Sparking Zero would be something negative. It would literally be something negative. I would never have something positive to say about this game. It got to the point to where I started looking at the positive side just to find something to say that is good, you know? Like, I was trying to be fair, and there's nothing, bro. 0 new maps 5 months ago. People are hating on me for it. Then they made a change. I'm like, okay, I'll play Beast Gohan, right? After that, I'm like, you know what? I might as well just not touch the game because they're already making mistakes. I'm playing the game throughout all this time. Throughout all the 5 months, bro, I'm touching the game. And it's still garbage, bro. It's still garbage. It doesn't matter. 7 months, 6 months, 5 months. Like, I returned back with the intention to be able to tell you guys what the game is doing, but that right there was really like, dude, I'm not about to waste my time and my energy if these fools are not able to accept the wisdom that I'm the wisdom that I'm trying to push towards them so they can digest it easier and bring it forward, bro.
I
Like,
got
I'm
some
not
info
doing
that I'm
that.
gonna show towards the, later end of the video. But I'm about to show y'all what OPAC said right here, and then after that, I'm gonna show y'all the information that I
Gotta be
got
clicked
basically
up or some
explaining
crap,
why
bro.
it's taking them so long to do everything with this fucking game and why everything is delayed. But here go OPAC talking about the situation.
B rank or D rank. This is what I
Like,
what I meant
Legends is
yesterday,
better
guys,
than this,
with,
bro. I'm not gonna lie,
yeah,
Legends
this
is better
patch
than Spartan
literally
Zero.
ruining
You can be upset about using
game,
cards or whatever
okay?
the
Not only-
case may
not
be,
only
bro,
are we
but
forced
Legends
to only
as a
play
game
quick
is
match,
like
there's no
100%
rank.
better than
We were
this.
promised ranked on July 1st.
This shit
It
is
is now
garbage,
July
bro.
8th with no communication, nothing. And now we're fighting possible D ranks.
Don't tell me you're up.
So I don't know. I don't know how a publisher, a company, known like just known, like it's an anime game company. I'm talking about Spike Chunsoft, by the way, not Bandai. Bandai is the publisher. But like you can't mess up this badly, bro. Like, look, he's just clicking buttons. Like, he's new. Straight out of Tutorial Island, bro. Like, these players should be playing against D ranks of their own level, not against. I'm not trying to be cocky, but Z ranks. Like, come on, man.
But as y'all can see, once again, it's not just me complaining. Y'all see OPAC is saying the same exact thing.
I get so annoyed. Maybe it's because I'm inconsistent about it, I can understand that. That's fine, but bruh, I know what I'm talking about, and I hate when people try to say I don't.
Y'all seen Al Woohoo is saying the same exact shit I was just saying, bro, and I've been saying for the past few videos. But it be people literally, and I don't understand it. Like, bro, how delusional can you be, bro? I'm telling you, bro, y'all the type of niggas, bro. Y'all the type, anybody that's sitting here condoning this, y'all the type of niggas to let a nigga crack your bitch. And then after he get done cracking your bitch,
I don't know
your
why
bitch
Don
tell
be
you,
talking
I'm sorry,
crazy,
it was just a one-time thing. I'm sorry it won't happen again. I just couldn't help myself. You be like, okay, it's okay, man. I understand. I understand how it can be. And she just keep doing you like that, and you just keep saying that same shit, bro. Y'all them types of niggas that let your bitch get cracked by a nigga and keep staying with her, bro. That's the type of niggas y'all is. I'm sorry. It couldn't be me, and it will never be me, bro. That's the type of energy y'all giving when y'all sit here and let $1 million to $1 billion company do you like this, and y'all just sit here and dick eat the whole time. Make excuse after excuse. They don't even have, imagine this, bro, the company themselves, Bandai or Spike Chunsoft, they don't even have to make excuses. They don't even have to say anything. Nigga, all they gotta do is just let y'all delusional ass niggas do it. That shit is crazy to me, bro. Shit is crazy, man. But, like I said, I have a theory. Somebody sent something in it was either my Discord or it was in another Discord that I'm in. Somebody sent something basically showing like why they believe that it's taking, like everything is being, basically why they believe that everything is being delayed by Bandai, when it comes to this game, bro. They basically have some theory, and we finna read it right here. It was some Reddit post. I'm finna put it on the screen right here, y'all. All right, so boom, the Reddit post says, the title is Bandai Namco staff silently reduces by over 100 people. The number of staff at Bandai Namco Studios, the developer of Tekken 8, Scarlet Nexus, and Blue Protocol, has decreased by 117 people between April 2024 and February 2025. This is according to the online database of Japan's pension service, which contains information on the number of people each business establishment has enrolled under their employee social insurance. In other words, the number of insured employees. Bandai Namco Studios company overview states that as of April 1st, 2024, the developer counted 1,294 employees. On the other hand, the Japan Pension Service database, which was last updated on February 4th, 2025, indicates that the number of employees is now down to 1,177. In October last year, Bloomberg reported that Bandai Namco allegedly placed 200 employees of Bandai Namco Studios in so-called expulsion rooms, or I'm not reading that. Insiders allege that this was done to coerce staff into resigning voluntarily. This action was reportedly a result of the discontinuation of several games run by the company, as well as the cancellation of ongoing development projects, including one for Nintendo. All right, so there y'all have ongoing development projects, including one for Nintendo. All right, so there y'all have it. That's somebody made this theory. In my opinion, I can't seriously say I believe this only simply because like 100 to 200 employees. So you mean to tell me that these niggas they still got thousands of people working there, and they still can't get this game right. I don't know, man. But it's definitely a viable reason. Personally, like I said, I don't know if I believe it, but it's definitely crazy. Like, and the only reason I could see them laying these niggas off was because they knew that they was finna get buku's amount of money from Sparking Zero, and they wanted more money to like be able to go in their hands. That's the only thing I could think of, and they didn't want the employees to be able to get, you know, a sum of that money. I'm not sure how it works, but that's the only thing that logically makes sense to me as to why they would lay off employees, you know, in a sense, you know, in regards to Sparking Zero. Because it's just ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. Because in my opinion, this is probably the biggest, like, selling game that they've ever had. Like, in terms of, like, day ones. But this is probably the most sold game Bandai has ever dropped, bro. At least, it's definitely in the top 5 if it's not number 1. Like, bro, this mother sold 3 mil in the first day, 3-4 mil in the first day of the game, bro. First day it dropped. You feel me? Look, I mean, it's even crazier thinking about where we is now. You feel me? How the game barely can even hold 1,000 niggas on at once. You know? But like I said, y'all let me know down in the comment section what y'all think about this little theory that somebody sent in my Discord. Like I said, I'm not too sure about this. I don't know whether it's like, I mean, I definitely believe that the employees got laid off. I can definitely believe that, but I'm not sure that had anything to do with Sparking Zero, anything with Sparking Zero being delayed, or even the rank reset being delayed. I don't know what's going on with that. Obviously, the dev team is very trash for this game regardless. Whoever they got running this game, but they need to be fired effectively right now. They need to be fired immediately. Them niggas are garbage.
Did you hear this, man? Did you hear this, man? Did you hear this, man? All right. I want you guys to peep that, bro. I want you guys to peep that, bro. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the video where I say the same thing, bro.
I backstep to get out.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm about to show y'all. I might as well be a prophet, bro. Dead ass. I'm not even playing. Hold on. Because I got it. H Dizzle W. Hold on. Because I think I put it up here for sure, but I don't know if I deleted it because it wasn't getting views. But I don't know why I would delete it fully. Are you telling me I actually deleted that fully? Because that would help if I had the clip right there. Fuck. Dude. I think I deleted that clip, so I gotta find it the OG way. That's fine.
Early comeback. Counter, my fault. The Z counter, the input time has been reduced. Change the design so that when the Z counter is used repeatedly, it gradually becomes more difficult to input. Thank God. Like, literally, thank God. Increase the amount of energy consumed when the Z counter is successful. Energy. Oh, Z counter. I'm thinking super counter. My fault. Decrease the amount of skill stock increase when Z counter is successful. Thank you. Thank.
Oh, here we
serious. Get them out. You guys did. That's why these changes. Who was in the against the revenge counter?
Bro.
I'm sure that means perception is just a translation error.
I'm about to record this, young bro. I want y'all to peep game, bro. I said this. Hold up. Listen. December 11th, 2024, bro. I said this months ago. 6 months ago. 6 months ago, bro. 6 months ago.
They need to be fired dead, or even the rank reset being delayed. I don't know what's going on with that. Obviously, the dev team is very trash being delayed. I don't know what's going on with that. Obviously, the dev team is very trash for this game regardless. Whoever they got running this game, but they need to be fired effectively right now. They need to be.
When using perception against a revenge counter, the skill stock consumption has been reduced from 2 to 1. Thank God. Thank God. Who was in the... Fire them. I'm sure you guys did. That's why these changes are happening. This is crazy. This is crazy. Rush fighting during Spark. Oh my god. Whoever was in the studio while y'all were making the game before this patch, fire them. I'm so serious. Get them out of the office. Put them in a different department. This is crazy.
I would. My guys. I low key want my guys. I'm him. I am him, my guys. I am him. I am legitimately him. Let me drop this.
Be fired immediately. Them niggas are garbage.
It is my birthday. It is definitely my birthday. It is 100% my birthday. Woo! Wee, bruh. It is definitely my birthday. Holy crap, it is my birthday. What the heck? Holy, bro.
There is no reason, like you heard what Awuhu said, bro. There's never been a game in history where the rank reset didn't just come with the patch. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Nigga, what are we doing, gang? This is insane, bro.
Bro, tell your friends, tell your buddies, tell your partners, bro. I'm practically a prophet. I'm not patting myself on the back, bro. I said this months ago. Months. Like, you cannot make that up. There is visual proof there. And that's just the stuff that is recorded, guys. There is stuff that I say privately to my girlfriend that will never see the light of day. But me and her know, like, we talked about it. We seen that junk happen, bro. Real time. This is your guys' insight to that. I'm telling you, this is real life. This is real life, bro. This is real life. This is real life.
I'm telling y'all, bro, it was already a week that they put it on maintenance. Then the 1st of July come. It's been a whole week. It has been a whole week, bro, since the 1st of July. Shit, nigga, it's been over a week since the 1st of July. It's finna be a whole week since the 4th of July. That's the crazy part. It's finna be a whole week since the 4th of July, bro. It's finna be a whole week and y'all niggas still making excuses. Y'all niggas still think they give a fuck about this game. It's not even to say they don't care at all. But it's like, bro, if they really cared about this game as much as y'all claim, bro, this type of shit would never happen, bro. This type of shit would never happen. This is unacceptable from any company standards, bro. I'm telling y'all straight up, bro. But I'm finna get off that topic, man. I done talked about that long enough. This is the last.
Because there's nothing really you can add to the topic, which is so unfortunate. You want to say more. You want to like give wishful thoughts about it. But anytime you try and give any thoughts about it, it's like, well, what's the point? Because you know they're not listening. They don't care. They really do not care. And I've never seen a company actively show how much they don't care as much as this one. Genuinely. I would literally rather play a gacha game. And I've never, like, if you guys know me, well, listen, you guys actually may not know me at all, actually. So I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. I hate gachas, bro. I hate gachas because I don't like having to spend money to have fun, bro. Like, I don't like having to spend that kind of money to have fun. I'm spending money on chances. You get what I'm saying? That's not fun to me. I would rather just play with the character. You know what I'm saying? And then you just make hard content around the character's kit. And you can just do that. You get what I'm saying? But they make it like 10 times harder for you to play if you don't have the best unit, the newest unit, typically. So I just don't like gachas. But recently, playing Dragon Ball Legends, they made it to where if you're... Before, you had to level them up through the board. through the soul board. And that was a very tedious process because you would basically have to acquire the character, then acquire the gas for the character after you had spent the money on the gas to get the character, mind you. So you're getting the gas for the character, and then after you get the gas, you then have to start using those same material, that same material you just used to get gas, to then make equipment for the wheels of the car. You get what I'm saying? To make the wheels better, because the wheels that the car came with actually wasn't that good. So you're spending money to get wheels so you can actually drive better, bro. And that whole process was garbage. And that's the process that a lot of gacha games carry, right? Legends kind of like made it to where that soul board is gone and you just have to do the equipment stuff. So it comes with gas, comes with the whole car, the tires are fine. But if you get multiple copies of it, it's like the car bulks up even more. So it's not like you're spending money to get a character and then you're never going to see light of day for that character. They also changed how the combat works in that game, and I feel like that helps it a lot too. It's very dynamic now. But what I'm trying to say is it's very much like a Dragon Ball game more than Sparking Zero is. Sparking Zero feels more like what Legends started as when it first came out years ago, compared to where Legends is right now. And there should be no reason for that, honestly. This feels like, for a $70 game, bro, it feels like a cheap man's Dragon Ball that they just finessed you on, which is insane.
This video I'm making on the rank reset, I'm not talking about this shit no more, bro, because it's just gonna piss me off and it's gonna make me lose hope for the game, and I don't want to keep losing hope for the game.
There is no hope, bro. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but there is no hope. I had hope 9 months ago, 8 months ago, 6 months ago, 5 months ago. You can literally see the time cards as my hope is diminishing. And it's like, there is no hope, bro. There is no hope. You know when you can have hope? When they actually do something that's worthwhile. They do something that makes you guys talk about it. And then you're like, oh, but I forgot about these other issues for just a quick moment. Just a quick moment. And then it's just like, we're back on that cycle again where you're just waiting for them to update. Thinking they're going to update consistently. It just...
game, bro. Actually, like I tell y'all all the time, I love Sparking Zero. So seeing how they treat it is just... it's just disheartening, you feel me? I think that's the word. It's disheartening, you feel me? Like, I really hate the fact that they treating it like this, you know what I mean?
No, they hate y'all.
Like I said, leaving that alone, let's get into some comments of the day, bro. Let's get into some comments of the day, bro. All right, so boom. For the first comment of the day, we got something that my homeboy Kamasu sent me. This is actually a comment on his channel. He wanted me to react to it. So the video was about, if I'm not mistaken, like content creators complaining, and are we just complaining or not? And this nigga...
That's funny. He said you're an idiot, but he didn't even do the right variant of your. It's YOU apostrophe RE, my guy. Come on. Come on, you can't be calling people idiots, but you don't know the correct grammar. That's wow. Wow, that is not it. That is not it.
Nigga had this with somebody comment.
That is not it, bro. Y'all let me know if y'all think that's it, bro. Calling somebody an idiot, but they can't even get the grammar of the insult right. That's insane. Like, what? I gotta say that, bro. That's insane. That's literally insane, bro.
He says, all I hear is nonsense, bro. And most of y'all not even that good, because y'all been talking about the same thing ever since the game came out. To the ones that still complaining about nothing, y'all boys not good at the game. Dude been talking about using Key Blast the whole time. He's literally mad because he can't spam. Now, if y'all read Kamasu comment, y'all could have paused it and read it back there. Bro, basically the video was talking about how they, you know, basically the same shit I'm talking about in this video, the rank reset and shit, you feel me? What is this nigga talking about? What is this nigga that commented talking about, bro? He wasn't even talking about nothing that had to do with Key Blast, bro. Definitely a L comment. But I do got one more comment of the day for y'all. This one is short and it was just funny as hell to me, y'all. All right, so we got Legend 705. He says, I did not know Grandmaster Hawk was black. Not that it matters, but it's my first time seeing his face cam. He's cool though. I mean,
Grandmaster Hawk is brown.
Though, I don't know why that comment was so funny to me, bro. I think it's
if you really want to talk about race, Grandmaster Hawk is brown, And black is like African American.
Not black, and it's just like I know probably what he was thinking because Grandmaster Hawk, you know, his skin was a little bit darker. I think in like the video that I had posted of Grandmaster Hawk, on that video that he was watching, it probably looked like he, you know, was a little darker tone. You feel me? Which doesn't mean he's black. So it's just funny, bro. It's just...
Okay, and he acknowledged that. Like, if we're gonna bring race into it, let's actually be intellectual about it, my guys. Why is it not playing Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa, bro? Hold on, I got you in a second. Metamorphosis. I haven't seen you in a while. Why is the sound thing not working? Cheapy cheapy choppa choppa. Yeah, what the hell? It says it's offline. Why is it offline? I lost my Twitch account for a minute. Damn. Damn, bruh. I forgot the email, username, and password. Golly. Dude, I just added these. I don't know why it's being like this. Hold on. I'm gonna add it real fast. I don't know why it's being whack right now. Okay. Sorry about that. There we go.
Love Flappy played Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa for 900 channel points.
My dog peed and I stepped in it, so now my socks smell like piss. I don't want to change them. Because what if I step in piss again?
I had sent it to Grandmaster Hall. We had laughed about it, bro. That shit was hilarious as fuck, bro. But before we get to the end of the video, man, I had some just came to my attention. You know, they actually did release an update talking about when the rank reset was gonna happen, and basically, you know, for all the people that was actually that I called delusional, saying, you know, for saying that the rank reset it wasn't that big a deal, and people saying that I'm complaining. You know, Bandai did just come through, so maybe I am tripping for this whole video. And this is what they posted on their Twitter right here. All right, so as y'all can see, it's.
Thank you, Metamorphosis. I had a very emotional heart-to-heart earlier with everybody. I appreciate the wishes.
Yes, thank you for playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Just keep waiting like good boys for the rank system. So yeah, like I said, this is an official post from the real Dragon Ball games. From the real Dragon Ball game.
Yo, I'm telling you, Bandai does not care about us, man. They do not care about us. They see us as walking wallets, bro. Like, what is this? What is this? This is real life. This is genuinely real life. What is this? This is like some... Oh my god, this is genuinely some Pokemon stuff, bro. You got me messed up. If I saw that tweet, I would have quit if I was still playing.
to this. So for anybody that was
That's
saying
nutty.
that I was
They're
complaining,
tripping.
I guess maybe I was complaining. So y'all just keep sitting there waiting like good little boys.
Oh
bro.
my
Just
god.
do exactly
Hell
what that
nah.
post just said, my nigga.
Hell
But
nah.
what's wrong with people, bro? What's wrong with people? Like,
Hell nah. You got me messed
people
up.
really
You ain't
sit here
talking
and
to me
call
like
tell
that.
creators that they complaining that they delusional. Meanwhile, it's a whole $1 million company scamming them. Have y'all? It's like, bro, I just would never understand that, bro. I will never understand that, bro. It's just like, bro, why? Like, what do you gain? Like, no bullshit. Like,
Bro, I'm about to cold open. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to cold open on his chat, bro. What's the birthday stream schedule looking like? Shoot, whatever I got going on now, bro, I'm chilling. Dude, I can't verify my phone number up in this chat. It genuine. Oh my god. It won't let me verify my phone number. That's so annoying. Do I have to make like a fake number? Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to cold open. It doesn't work with a fake number either. Dude. It has to be a verified legitimate phone number. Or my other account doesn't even like... This is what happened. My other account got hacked, so I can't just like go up in there and do that. And the fact that I have two-step authentication, so you can't just get into my account anyways, like I don't get why I can't just verify a different way, dude. This is annoying because I'm trying to say stuff. That it is bogus. It is genuinely bogus because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, bro. I'm thinking about using my mom's number or something. No. No. Like, you would think that putting the number in right now would have it do that. One Discord account at a time. That's what it says, and it won't let me verify with mine. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Discord's hella whack. Hold on. What if I try and use my mom's number, bro? Will I have my country banned it? Whoa. They banned it? China don't like that? Oh. Dude, it's like a phone number just can't be used with this account, period. Like, it won't let me. That's mad annoying, bro. I'm trying to send out some cold opens, you know what I'm saying? Advertise my stuff. You know what I mean? Let them know that I'm actually verified up in these streets, and I can't even do that shit. I have to, like, actually dip out. Dude, that is tough. That is hella tough, bro. Maybe I'll get a chance somewhere else. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Why is that so loud?
Nothing at all.
Oh man, that is mad. What happened? What was the timing, bro? I didn't see it.
Like anybody, like no, like for real, if anybody that thinks I'm complaining or that I'm the delusional one or you know whatever, I want you to comment down in the comment section like, why do you sit here and still defend this game? Like, not even trying to talk shit. Why do you still sit here and defend these niggas that's over this game for, and even though they doing shit like this, bro? Let me know down in the comment section, because personally, I just think it's unacceptable, and I cannot even fathom the perspective that you have. Like, it genuinely doesn't make any sense to me, bro. Genuinely. And I just can't understand it, bro. And I don't.
Divine timing, I got you.
And like I said, it's not even just to try to be negative. Like I said, I love Sparking Zero, but at the end of the day, we got to be real, bro. We have to be real, bro. It's not that many of us left, and it's not that many of us left on this game for a reason. It's not. It didn't just happen to be like that. It's for a.
Well, I'm verified. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I've been saying this stuff since day one. You can use my number? Isn't that... No, I don't think it lets me use any number, like, period. Like, my account is just, like, for some reason, it's locked out using a phone. A phone number. But I have two-step, so I don't... It's just stupid, man. It's really stupid. My email's verified. My two-step is verified. I just can't do the phone stuff. So I can't join servers. I can't join certain servers. I can't even talk to my Brave Souls server because it needs to verify your number. Like, that junk is crazy. Anyways, yeah, the plan right now is literally just chilling, bro. Yeah, oh well. I mean, it's not that deep, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get my name out there, let them know. Maybe it's meant to be type B, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been saying it for 6 months. Here's how I'm rationalizing it. I've been saying it for 6 months. 8 months, actually. And it's just now being caught up. I don't think me posting that I've been saying it for for saying it for months is going to change anything. It feels like years because it's been so long, but whatever. It's about to be a year pretty soon. I'm thinking about playing Persona. It's either Persona or Dead by Daylight, bruh. That's a vibe? Hold on. I got an idea. Let me see. Can I do it here? Oh, cool. I let it be up for like 2 minutes. Actually, I let it be up for 3 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my socks. I am getting annoyed smelling this piss, literally. What the heck? Nee, what are you doing, my guy? That's wild. TV Tekken Nee, but he's... It's so wild to have Tekken in your name and not be playing Tekken. Been talking about Dragon Ball Legends. Now it's popping up on my feed like crazy. I didn't get single Ultra. I love Namegoku, bro. But I'm not about to spend money to try and pull him. Just the bottom line. At least YouTube's lively today. Everybody's thumbnails are kind of looking similar, though. When the art's that good, I guess there's no need to go anywhere else. Excuse me. Alright, the poll ended. Looks like it is Persona 3. Alright. I got one more poll, though. Hold on. Oh, I hope I don't get copyrighted, bro. What's the name tonight? I'll allow additional votes, but you'll have to use 1 virtual point per vote. But I'm glad y'all are messing with Persona 3, bro, because I honestly wasn't really messing with Dead by Daylight either. I would have played it for y'all, but I would have got off shortly after. I did not mean to hit my mic. My fault. Smoking on top 5s. Burn that shit. That's cool. I'll ask why. Oh shoot. Y'all messing with Echo? Alright. I'm making the tag right now. All right, here we go. Oh, I can make it any color, the emblem. We're gonna pick this together, y'all. What kind of badge should we get, y'all? We got lightning. We got a leaf. And then remember, we can pick any color. What is this? Is that a jewel? I'm kind of messing with the heart just because of the love. A dewdrop? Because it's next to fire. Ah. Oh, that could just be water. How y'all feeling about the this right here? What if I made it black? I like the heart of the leaf. If you make it black, it doesn't really. This one? This one or the white one? The black one or the white one? I mean, there's not really a major difference. I think the white one's just brighter. The black one? Alright. Alright, well, you guys that are in the Discord, you guys... No, white one kind of erases the 3D part of it. Alright, bet. Got a new tag now. Yo, Keo, thanks for boosting the server. Oh, it's lit. All right, let's get the game. Here we go. Music was getting me lit, bro. Persona time. Oh, let me change the game. You guys are gonna have to let me know if the game is too loud. Did I heal these guys? I think I was like kind of uncertain about what I wanted to do. Yeah, she definitely needed something. Can I go back? I think I might need to heal this guy. Nice.
Salut.
Currently explored up to 5 layers. Is this a boss room? Oh, I guess it is. Oops.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
Okay, well, physical doesn't hurt it. Oh my gosh! Oh, she's gonna die.
Like this? Hakuba's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Well, this is bad already. This is already bad. Oh my god. Hey, can you revive homegirl over there? What's her name? Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Yukari. Yeah, get Yukari up, bro.
I'll get him this time.
Oh my gosh.
Yori's in a bad spot.
Yeah, he is. Does she have wind? Hold on, hold on. Does she have wind? That's her persona. Why did it just do that?
Now's the time.
Well, GG's.
I'm using this.
You're the best.
Literally GG's. That was crazy. And she might die again. Oh lord, she's still alive somehow.
Are you alright?
Raises 1 allies? Ooh, that doesn't seem good. Okay, thank God.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Morpheus!
Now, it's time for a You won. Now let's move on.
Why did I use so many items just for that, bro? Can I reload my save file?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Can I like... Bro, hold on, hold on. I just hard closed the game. Hopefully it didn't save, bro. Like dead ass. How do you adopt a tag on mobile? This fool's trying to adopt our tag. Edit profile and server tag. Cool. Where's the SP thing? Oh, here we go.
Salut. All right. This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself. Excellent. You avoided it.
Is she gonna die still? Oh my god. Even though she was fully healed. Yeah, I can get her up in a second, bro. It missed! Oh. Wow. If she still died, I'm about to ult that for again, dude. What did I just revive her for? Holy shit! She revived just to die again. Dude, if you hit her again.
Well done. Let's continue exploring. I think I'm getting stronger. Nicely done. Jeez.
Alright. Freaking heal these fools again.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me. Oop, I spy some trip.
Let's see.
I don't know, bruh. Alright, let's go.
How's work?
The enemies grow stronger in every floor, good lord.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
No enemies right now. Oh. Is he not turning around? What the hell? Why is he just standing there?
Let's do this. All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Press L2. Alright. We already know its weakness.
Weakness to win. The enemy is weak to slashes. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I'll go with.
All right. The enemy's down. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You won. Now let's move on.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll leave it to you. I'll go with Angel.
All right, the enemy's down. This is our chance.
Oh, pretty well.
All right, we've covered everything on.
Let's get a move on, party people. Hey, let's loot that chest. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Pay attention next time.
Now's the time.
I'll go with.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Ah, yeah! Who's up next? Yo, there's a shadow!
The enemy's down. Good hit.
It's all yours.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to do?
The enemy's down.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Oh, that reminds me. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
You know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
There's a shadow. Pay attention next time.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Don't go with.
All right, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Hold on. Hakiba's under distress. You won. Now let's move on.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
A shadow. All right, we have the advantage.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Iori.
Don't go with. Love that.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
What to do?
Angel.
All right, the enemy's down.
Never mind.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Love that. Don't go with.
I can't switch my persona.
Love that. What's next?
activated. All right, you won. Good work out there.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of big?
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Like that.
I have to do this.
Talk about finish the enemy.
You take it from here.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. All right, the enemy's down. Now, it's time for a full.
Nailed it. Nice go.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Yeah, we got the advantage. What next? I have to do this.
Let's finish this. Talk about finish the enemy.
I'll go with
This is our. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Oh, pretty well. In this situation, some fun! Persona! We can do it!
Talk about finish the enemy.
Leader, go for it!
The enemy's down. Good roll. Now, you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Stand by!
I'm running low on SP. I don't have to fight all of them. I'm just gonna find the stairs and get up out of here.
Found the stairs. One ahead. Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Is he chasing me?
Running around like a clown.
I'm itching for some action.
Tough luck.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
Oh no. Well, they're definitely not weak to that, so I might as well heal some folks.
I'll go with.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
Wow, just healed himself.
Enemy down. Good job, Takiba.
I'll leave it to you.
Nice.
Perfecto.
Is that treasure?
Hey, it's the stairs.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
What the heck? Did that thing just disappear? What?
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably not the shadows, huh?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
In a second, there's a treasure thing. I want to go up there though. I might have to restore my SP a little bit. Wow, I don't think I can. Shoot, I might actually have to get up out of here, bro. Ah, bro. Ah, crap.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Every few floors, you'll encounter a powerful foe blocking your way. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. So can we go back now? Oh, thank God. Man, I don't know if I can beat that. Hold on. Let me go back to the entrance, save. I'll save right here. And I can't restore myself here because I don't have enough. Dude, because if I don't have enough SP, it's kind of like cooked. But if I can find a weakness, it won't matter.
Salut.
That's kind of my thought process right now. Two flames. I don't know, I'll try and hit him with ice.
All right.
All right, let's go.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own. All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down. I'm ready.
It's all you.
Roger that.
In this situation,
Oh, let's go.
Pull the trigger. All right. Here we go.
Give him hell.
You won. Now let's move on.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
Oh, they gave us SP. Bro, what? Whatever, screw it. Poison arrow bow. It's not bad at all.
Thanks.
Could it be?
A rare shadow.
Is that treasure?
What the heck?
What?
different from the others?
Oh my. There we go. Thing was evading me.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
Wow, not Agi? Oh, that. Wow, okay. How is that missing? Yo!
Give him hell.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
This I can fight even better.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh my god.
I have to do this.
Can't stop now.
Don't know what they're weak to. It wouldn't be with the ice, so it doesn't make sense.
Never mind.
In this situation,
Yuri's taken one down. Yuri's in a bad spot.
I'll go with.
You won. Now let's move on. Yuri's low on health. Are you all right out there?
Things are.
All right, we've covered everything on this. That reminds me.
we gotta keep moving.
Dude, can I not leave? Oh my gosh. I made a mistake going forward still.
I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Right?
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Oh, hell yeah. Screw that, I'm not fighting anybody right now.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Ah!
There's a shadow.
Okay, bro.
In this situation,
Thank God. Oh, I don't know if he's dead or not. I feel like it would be better to encounter as much as possible, but if I can't make it back, I'm just screwed. Oh, heck no, don't kill anybody. Damn, I knew that was gonna hurt. You weak to fire? No? Okay.
let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Where's the teleporter, bruh?
Keep your eyes peeled.
I've been keeping them peeled for a damn teleporter.
Oop, I spy some treasure. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Shit, where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, it just respawned itself. Oh, heck no, screw that.
Oh, stairs!
What the?
It's a treasure chest.
Oh my god, dude.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Yeah, I see it, man. You can calm down. Why did he just walk like that? What the heck?
Hey, it's the stairs.
Oh, that's the stairs? Screw that then. I'm actually looking for that treasure.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
I feel like I'm not gonna be able to loot that purple one.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown. Whoa, check out that fancy chest.
Oh. I did all that for a cure order? Oh god. Are you serious?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
The teleporter? Okay, cool. Floor 17. Good God.
Yes.
Oh crap. I forgot to save.
Yes.
I didn't want to waste my freaking SP.
Yo. You sure? Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk. Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? You've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here. You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Yo, Ayan Nezo? Nezo, thank you for the follow, bruh. I appreciate you.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
You can stay before going to bed? That's cool. I'm gonna save one more time. Oh, come on, I don't have countdown to chat because you're already followed. So basically, the countdown thing is to keep the energy pure. So you can follow and like hang out and stuff, but you get to determine if this is something you really want to engage with. You know what I'm saying? So you have that, and then there's some people that want to follow that just want to see their name up here. So that's also something I want to keep in mind. Like, I want people that are actually rocking with us or rocking with what we're doing. And just because, you know, I'm playing something that they may not like this time around doesn't mean like, oh, okay, it's F you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things where it's like, I got to make sure these people are rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need trolls. I don't need people that are just hating. I need actual not fans. I'm not going to say fans. I need actual supporters. I don't believe in like fans like that. I believe in fans of ideas, but not when it comes to streaming, you know. Like I need supporters. So that's why there's a countdown there.
You know what?
Nah, it's per streamer. Like if you go into some people's chats, they have it, some other people don't have it. It should only be for like 10 minutes though. How do I see my links? Oh, here we go. Maybe you get buffs. They messaged me wondering if they got banned. Nah, that's that's all it is. Nah. It's kind of like, you know how the Discord thing has it to where you have to verify your number? That's kind of what the 10 minutes thing is. That's my way of verifying like y'all are rocking with me and not just on some I want to see my name on the screen for 2 seconds and then dip out. How do I check this mail? Oh, it's this. Can I find the tracker room? I have to verify my phone number on Twitch before joining. Oh, dude, that's unfortunate. I like Fragment. The only thing I think I've had to verify is my email, but outside of that, like for monetization and stuff, there's been other things to verify, but I'm not really paying too much attention to all that. Where's the track people? I'm actually looking for them. I have it to where you have to verify your phone number. I didn't want it to be that tight. I'll have to change that. I didn't want it to be that tight. That's my fault. That's actually my fault. I really was not trying to do that. I think so. I don't know. I'll double check on it though, just to be sure.
Yo. Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Bro, I want some ramen now. I'm not gonna lie. I might make myself some.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you like just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Mind you, I lost my Twitch for a while, so I thought it was due to the update and changes. It could be. I'm not gonna lie. But again, at the same time, I could have actually did something like that.
Can't win them all, I suppose.
I'm gonna double check after
I'm
this
not
stuff.
interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you? No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone.
Oh.
This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
Oh yeah?
But get
You
this.
should go for it, Kenji.
She's a teacher at our school.
Okay,
No,
never mind,
it's gonna stop
Kenji.
me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? If
They
I
had
was
exited the stream, so I restarted their timer.
No.
They just messaged me. What? They have to stay for the whole 10 minutes? Wait, hold on. I ain't a fan of that. You shouldn't have to stay for the whole 10 minutes. I'm not a fan of that, bro. I'm not a fan of that, bro. Hold on. Let me see. The music stopped and everything. That's crazy. Let me see. Okay. Chat verification. Okay, I don't have it to where you have to verify your phone number. So that's just Twitch. Yeah, not even my followers have to. So that's good. Followers only chat. 10 minutes following age. You shouldn't have to stay the whole time. Hold on, let me look it up really fast. Let me look it up. Twitch. Follower only. You have to stay in chat. Oh no, it says you don't have to be in there for it. Maybe it's just acting up. Oh shoot. Okay, it says once the follower timer expires, you can chat again. However, if the timer is active and you leave and rejoin the chat, you'll need to wait for the timer to pass to chat again. If the timer is set to 10 minutes, only those who have followed for at least 10 minutes can chat. Leaving and rejoining the chat while the timer is active will require the user to wait for the timer to expire again before they can chat. However, once the timer expires, they can chat freely, even if they leave and rejoin later. Dude, what the... I did not know that! Yo! Ionezzo, hang in there for real. Hang in there for real, bro. Oh my god, I'm sorry they sacrificed you, but you're the reason why this is being changed, bro. Holy. Guys, I'm changing it right now. I'm changing that right now. Like 5 minutes max. 10 minutes is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I would even send somebody's chat for 10 minutes just to wait to chat, bro. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. I wouldn't even sit. Like, you get what I'm saying? I wouldn't even sit there.
How long I've been waiting for this?
Yo, Ionezzo, welcome to the chat, my guy. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
Make a name for myself, yay, for 30
Listen,
channel points.
we're about to fix this for everybody. That's crazy that just happened, bro. I'm trying to fix it right now, dude. This is actually crazy. L streamer, bro. L streamer. I'm trying to fix this for everybody else. That's what's up, bro. We are literally about to fix this. Hold on. I don't know how to change it back. Oh my god. L streamer, L streamer, L streamer, L streamer. Oh my god.
It ain't a stream without some technical tweaking for the performance and quality of the stream.
Oh my god.
Keo Dreams played text to speech for 500 channel points.
How do I make it like 5 minutes? Oh, I just put 5M. 5M. 5 minutes follower only. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So as long as you, yeah, 5 minutes ain't that bad. I would sit in somebody's chat for 5 minutes. I think the lowest I'm willing to go is 3 minutes, bruh. Alright, let's go back into Persona. Ionezzo, thank you again, bruh, for being a trooper. A real soldier, bruh. Let me mess with the chat box. Low key. Let me make the font size a little bit smaller. Yeah, it really would not be a stream without technical difficulties. Test, test. All right, cool, cool, cool.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya.
Let's go, bruh.
Welcome back.
It's Isamu? Oh, shoot. What's good, my guy? Wait, Isamu is Metamorphosis Rose? Or is Ionezzo? Whichever way, though, welcome to the chat, bro. I hope you are enjoying your stay. I'm Isamu? Alright, alright. Welcome to the chat, bro. I'm thinking... Oh, I'm actually not gonna say it. But there's gonna be a surprise later. Trust. Trust. It's all good, bro. It's all good. ...2009 is crazy.
You know what?
Oh, shoot. My parents are asking me what I want for my birthday dinner. I do not know. No. Let me think. Bro.
I know, right?
A dinner? Ramen? Yo, ramen does sound good. Thank you, Keo. My mom was like, seriously, ramen? I was like, yeah. Absolutely, I want me some ramen, bruh. I said chicken ramen. Look! They said that junk was good for your skin. Yes, where's the track team at, bro? I've been trying to go with the track team this whole time. Where they at? They're not telling me where the track members are at, bro. Is that the track member right there? I can't find this track team. What if I had a stream where I'm trying to learn Japanese, bro? Cause I low-key am like, I got Rosetta Stone, I kinda wanna try. Whoa! Let's walk home together! Whoa! Hold on, shawty.
See you.
You could, bro. You do anything, honestly. Oh, yo, I'll think about it. Where the heck? Maybe I have to go here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I think I just found it. I'll walk home with her another day, bro. Hey man, I got no profile picture. My account on here looking like a bum, bro. You gonna have to fix that. You gonna have to get right, bro. Get yourself officialized up in here. Not official, officialized, bro. Crystallized, bro. Can't take that way away. I'm gonna put this on auto. I'm Flappy Love.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right?
Tokyo Go goes hard, bro.
Celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Tokyo Go goes hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
On animes? Well, what kind of animes are you messing with, bro? We got a whole bunch of animes we bump with. We got psychological animes, you got emotional animes, adventure animes, action animes, drama animes, you know what I'm saying? Naruto, Bleach. I mean, we can go down the OG ones. Naruto, Bleach, you know what I'm saying? Blue Lock right now, I think that's hot. Solo leveling's hot right now. What else we got? What else we got? Sakamoto Days was pretty good. That kind of died down though, but I bumped with Sakamoto Days pretty heavy. What else? What else? What else? Free Ren's pretty hot right now. What else? Shoot, man. I know How to Rent a Girlfriend or Rent a Girlfriend is like really good. Or not good, excuse me. Not good. People are bumping with that right now. Soul Eater, ReZero. Yeah, Soul Eater is fire, bro. I didn't know if you knew about that. ReZero is fire.
This is your first
Hunter x Hunter is fire.
We have practice on Mondays,
Don
Tuesdays,
Don's
Thursdays,
fire.
and
I haven't read the manga of that.
test, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
What'd she say? Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So I only get to walk home with a homegirl on Wednesday? That's whack. There's a lot of good Soul Eater profile pictures.
Oh, hello. What's up?
There's a lot of good. Yeah, I was about to say there's a lot of good Don ones before you sent that. It's heavily closer to anime currently, so to me, I ain't mind just writing with the manga. Man, I don't know. I might have to get into the manga of Don. Low key, I don't know, man. When it comes to manga and stuff, I'm like I sort of care and then I don't care at the same time. Because if it starts going into routes that I'm like halfway interested in, I'm gonna drop it. Oh, they don't practice on the weekends either. That's fire. Which just released. I'm so glad I watched the movie. Yo, you watched the movie too? Let's go, bro. Do we know how many episodes season 2 is going to be? Because that would help out a lot. I don't know how many episodes they went through in the movie variant.
Nice one.
Just wanted to chat.
Let's see. Hey.
Dude, the Mind's Eye though, as you're pulling that up, Mind's Eye in season 2 was so fire. I think that was one of the best designed villains that they've introduced so far in that entire series. Like, no cap. Really fire design, really fire backstory. Like, it's so crazy because you could see how that would literally cause a curse. Do they practice on Wednesdays? Or not Wednesdays. No, they practice on Fridays, damn it. I was like, would I be able to walk her home on Friday? I don't think I'll be able to. Wait, so I guess today is the day I do it. 12 episodes, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of whack. Last airing at the anime is September. Bro, what? Dude, that's crazy. I'm not going to lie. I thought that junk was gonna be 24 episodes. I genuinely thought that junk was gonna be 24 episodes. That's ass, bro. What? Apothecary spoiled me. No cap. Both seasons of that junk is 24 episodes, but Apothecary's like, I don't know, there's not like a lot of action going on in that show, so it seems like easier for them to be able to do that. There's action in Dandadan, so maybe they're like, oh shoot, we want to just like calm it down.
Let's give this our best shot.
I don't know, I'm not a professional animator, I just animated.
All right.
Hey, the courtesans are the only reason I watched that show. Oh, you guys were, that's y'all's conversation. I watch it only because Kyo watches it, man.
Enemies' attacks are growing stronger.
I gotta pull the chat out a little bit more. Here we go.
If you're being overwhelmed by the... If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
What's the hottest animes for y'all?
In this situation,
Like, what y'all bumping with for all time? Doesn't matter what anybody says about it. Naruto? Oh, that's real. That's real. The fool blocked it? That's whack. I'm gonna hit him with fire. Wait, now are you trying to hit him with fire?
This opponent looks tough.
No, I did not.
Be on your guard.
Samurai Champloo. Oh, culture. Oh, that fool got hit with a weakness. Maybe I'll hit with the Bufu.
You're dizzy.
I'm trying to think myself. I'm going through the animes I like.
Pull the trigger. Just have to see what works.
See, I was gonna say Erase, but I don't... Like, Erased is good, don't get it twisted, but like... all time kind of good? I don't know if I agree. There's so many good animes, man. I like Tokyo Ghoul, but not the anime, you know what I'm saying? Like, Tokyo Ghoul as a series is fine, but the anime isn't. Free Run for you? I've never watched Free Run. Because I don't know what it's about, so I don't know what I'm, like, getting into. I heard it's, like, about adventures of, like, what they're doing and stuff, but I don't get that. Have you guys seen The Misadventures of Flapjack? That's, like, the only thing I can think of.
Only chance to fix it.
What to do?
Dude, I'm actually getting cooked.
Yours in bad shape. Pull the trigger to recover.
Thanks, dude.
Anime.
Can't stop me now.
Can I count Gravity Falls, man? I know that's not an anime, but like... that's a really good show, bro.
Yours out. Can you help him?
I'll go with.
Oh my god, I can't touch him. Oh my god.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. Excellent. You're back up.
Hold on, man.
What's next?
It's like the journey, almost like after the happy ever after, for someone who lives a long time and how it affects them when it comes to emotions, life, and stuff. Oh. Oh, that's like really abstract. Jeez, I can definitely see the appeal just based off of what you said, though.
I'll go with.
Isn't that 24 episodes, too? Free run. Like, that's a 24 episode season. Don't they have a season 2?
In this situation.
Or am I tripping? Oh, he's... Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh my god.
Watch your health.
This is really bad. Oh my god.
Keep an eye on it.
Thanks.
Can't afford to lose. It looks like your backs are to the wall.
I'll go with.
Can you die, bro? Please.
You've taken some heavy hits. Pat yourself up while you still can.
Oh my god, she's about to die. Oh, wow, never mind. This guy's an idiot for some reason.
You won. Now let's move on.
Man, we almost got robbed. Godly. 28 episodes. Ooh, sheesh. Changing the leader?
Honestly.
Hey, listen.
That's funny, he just wants to be the leader. And we like teleport out.
Quiet. I can hear our footsteps echo.
Oh, I thought it took them away. I only have one? Oh my... Whatever. Whatever, bro. Why would I rush like that?
We don't
That's
see that kind of chest often. Let's
Why
not
did
mess it up.
Why did I keep going instead of leaving? Oh my god, that was stupid.
Sometimes the enemies gang up and fight together, right? You think they get along?
Oh, that was so stupid on my end.
There's a shadow.
I did not want to keep going down here.
The team looks exhausted. Try to focus on healing.
You're on a roll.
Well done. Let's continue exploring. Takeba's about to collapse.
God damn, I get it. Okay, I will heal him.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
She said Takeba's about to collapse. Good God, man.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Nah, screw that. I'm not fighting something. Oh, God. Right as I say that, another one comes in my face.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Never mind.
You know, I almost said Dragon Ball.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Like, I like Dragon Ball a lot. But not as a favorite. Not as a favorite. And there's a lot of good animes. I like Aho Girl. Oh!
Nice going, Junpei.
And you thought there'd never be women online or a girl online. That's one of my favorite animes. Anything with like emotional story beats, I'll tell you right now, and it's good storytelling, that will be my favorite immediately. Aho Girl is one of my favorites just because it's so funny. Oh, thank God, because I do not want to keep going, but oh my God. Might as well keep going.
Found the stairs.
What else?
It's a treasure chest.
Love is Harper and Otaku. I like that. That anime is really funny. Really sensual.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
I low-key want to put that list down because I'm going to forget myself.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. The enemy is weak to strike.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, shoot. Walk away, Shadow. Damn. Man, why is this place so crowded?
Treasure?
Oh, is that where we... Wow. Where is the exit? Oh, I'm sure.
There's a shadow.
Oh, hell nah. Bye. These are special floors.
No.
She won't let me leave. Oh my gosh. She's holding me hostage.
The other night, I woke up screaming, Persona! In my sleep.
Please try not to do that in class or something. It'd be a hassle if people started asking questions.
Look at him posing, bruh. Looking like the dude from Squid Games. The front man.
What's this?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I saw something on my freaking wall. Don't scare me like that, bruh. Old document.
Let's see. No.
What? You have to wait for the right time. Whoa! That is eerie. What the heck? That's eerie as hell, bruh.
All right.
What happens if I try to go in here?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Oh, cool.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Oh shoot, she's gone now.
Are you in search of new power?
Which will you choose?
Oh wait, I just have to register them, never mind.
Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Now then.
Which will
choose.
This persona, yes?
Dang, she's weak to some bull.
This persona is powerful.
Is that lightning? That makes sense. A master of rhetoric? Rhetoric or rhetoric? I can't tell. Oh, writing. Yeah, okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit. This would be a wise choice.
Dang, I would get skill
This
bonus?
persona is
Oh,
powerful.
shoot, it does it the same way.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Agility, magic, and strength would be nice.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Agility, magic, and strength, please.
This would be a wise choice.
Whoa, bruh!
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's go. Oh shoot, I might have to end stream, bro. I just heard thunder. That's crazy.
It seems you have been blessed with some
Metamorphosis Rose played Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa for 900 channel points.
Whoa! That's crazy. Nice.
Is this acceptable?
Control over the dead. What the heck?
Is this acceptable? This persona is powerful.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Orpheus gives me Nekomata. Oh no, man.
This persona, yes? This persona is
What the heck? The deity of knowledge in Japanese myth, he conceived the plan to draw Amaterasu from the Awato and the cave she was hiding in. Oh man.
this acceptable?
We get strength and
This
agility.
persona, yes. This persona, yes. This persona, yes.
Strength and agility, bro. Come on
This
now.
persona, yes. This persona, yes. This persona, yes. Is this acceptable?
Oh wow, that's crazy, bro.
Please choose
Why
what
can't I
series
have
to
this
enhance.
luck when I'm pulling for characters in Sparking Zero and Legends? That's crazy, bro.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. It seems you have been blessed.
It's finally time.
Rhetoric. What? Why did it pause? I just tried to skip it.
You can't control this one yet. Is this acceptable? This would be a wise choice. Please take a look.
Damn, it's expensive to summon my personas.
Very well.
I guess there's nothing to talk about.
You. We look forward.
Yes.
Why are we at school on Saturday? What?
By the way. Huh? Yep, yep.
Where's she at? Can we walk home together? No! Oh my god. That freaking sucks, man. I want to walk home with her.
Welcome. Come again.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is a fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you? You truly don't know? Well, not a day goes by that we don't think about that tree. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there. Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't...
Do I have to go back to school and find that thing? I don't know where that junk would be at. I have no idea where that would be. I can't walk over there.
I see you're back.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little break here. Let me like double check the weather actually. Really fast, because like I said, I did hear thunder. One moment. Go on some music. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit. Oop, didn't mean to hit my mic. I'm gonna take a little bit of time for myself, just for my birthday. And I may be back on later tonight, just to, you know, hang out a little bit more, because I do like hanging out online, bro. It's just fun to do. Like, that's just straight up what it is. It's just fun to do, and then I like looking back and seeing what my reactions were through what I was playing and all that. Seeing your guys' reactions, so I don't know what's going to happen later today. Just know that the intent to stream is there, so just be on the lookout for that. If you don't see me, just know that I'll be live another time, and it's just whatever. Outside of that, guys, I appreciate all the birthday wishes. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I appreciate everybody that's supported me, bro. Supported me for another year around this sun, bro. And without further ado, man, I will see you guys the next time I stream, whenever that is. If not today, it will definitely be sometime in the future. And alright, guys, I will see you guys next time.